Hello, hello. I'm right here, but my laundry just finished. So I'm actually gonna go and put my laundry on the rack. Uh, and I also need to share the stream. All right. Where is my... Yeah, let's get ready. All right. Yeah. Let me go get the laundry on the rack and I'll I'll be back. Hello Birksos and hello Kizo. Give me a couple of more minutes to put the laundry up. Okay, I'm here with coffee as well. Uh, all right. Just wanted to get a sweater on because it's getting chilly. Um, Hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the delay. I wanted to just put up the laundry on the rack so it doesn't get stinky from the machine. Um, yeah, so let's begin. Welcome to the 106th stream. And yeah, this stream is going to be, let me just turn on the chat on the phone. There it is. This stream is going to be all about making a layout for Sweden. So here's Sweden, the Sweden track. And yeah, it has a lot of trees. That's why it's so black. Yeah, if we turn off the lines, we can see it better. Here, this is actually my starting position here. Well, this is my testing starting position. But as you can see, the Sweden map, yeah, it's funny how trees disappear when you when I take the top-down view, because of course the trees are just X-shaped, upwards pointing sprites, basically. So there's always top down. Well, they do have a tiny bit of rotation, just for variety, but generally they're all pointing up. Okay, anyway, if I turn on this, yeah, now you can see sort of where the roads are going, sort of. So I have a couple of roads. It's a network. You can take a couple of crossroads. Yeah. And the thing that I usually drive in game, since I start from here, the piece, okay, wait, let me actually turn off the trees because it's going to be easier. If I turn off the trees, this is the main tree switch. There we go. Yeah, much easier to see without the trees. Yeah, oh, now you can actually see the roads. There it is. It is a little bit dull, but you can see it. Because, of course, the roads use splat textures and everything else is just white snow. But it's a cool view. So yeah, as you can see, there is I could even do a little bit of this, right? A freehand. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can draw. So the thing that I usually take on the when I'm streaming is I start from here, right? That's the starting point. This is the starting point here, and I start and I go this way. And there's a nice curve, and then there's a jump here. I take a tight turn, and then there's a little S, which is nice, tight S. I go past, and I always continue going forward, and I forget to turn left. But basically, yeah, this is the road I take, and then, yeah, this is where you can exit onto the lake. But usually I just go past, and there's a nice fast section. And then what I do is sometimes I go forward, because this is a really nice long straight stretch. And then you can take this junction and take this mountain road, which has a little hill with 2 hairpins. But actually, I'm thinking about not using this road because I don't like this road. There are some weird, really strange elevation problems that I don't actually like. So I might take this really narrow route. So this actually is a very narrow road that, yeah, I'm not a big fan of it, but it is kind of more realistic to have this kind of a narrow road instead of a wide road as I'm usually driving. So this is like a connecting road between the two roads. But the thing is that this section that is super curvy, I don't actually like, because you just get stuck there in like first gear. So maybe I'm gonna change this today to be more straight and go like this or something like that, because yeah, it is quite annoying, this little turn. I am going to show it to you as well in the game. Just I'm thinking about the layout right now. And I usually take this one, and here is a really cool section that you can turn left, and you have this super straight road and turn onto this S curve and you're back. And this is actually a typical loop I take when I'm testing. But when it comes to the actual stage, I'm thinking about using, of course, I want to change this to be more straight, but then instead of turning left, I'm thinking of turning right. And there's a little like ice section here, which is extremely tricky, which I like. It's for variety. Yeah, there you can actually see these pixels, these ice pixels here. I am going to show you that, of course, in game. But yeah, I turn here, and then there is a little bit of a tight turns. But I actually, before these hairpins are a bit terrible. Not a big fan of them. And there's actually a hill here, which you take going up. But I'm going to change this in the future, I think. Instead, I kind of want to just end this somewhere here. So maybe the finish line is going to be here, and then you kind of go into this hairpin for time control or something like that. But yeah, and for the start, I'm thinking of perhaps moving the start back. And I could even reuse this long section, but I don't know if this is going to be, if I include this long section, for example, and I go there and then it continues on to here, maybe it's going to be too much. So I'm thinking about whether I should include it or not. One reason, getting notifications, which I didn't turn off the sound. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking about maybe this is going to be too long, but this straight section is really nice because you can be on power for a long time, and there are some nice jumps. And I really like this corner, actually, because it's kind of invisible because you want to go forward, but actually it turns left. Yeah, so I'm thinking about including this one, but then maybe the whole track is super long. But yeah, maybe it's time to include some super long stages, because Finland and Monty are relatively short. Yeah, and also one more thing is that there is a little town here. There's a little town here which looks cool. So if I just put my start over here, then you won't see the town, which looks cool. So that's why I want to start from somewhere before this town. So I'm thinking either this, as I mentioned, something like that, and then the start is over here. Or I can start somewhere in here, I don't know, or just before the town. Maybe you can see the town from the start or something like that. I'm gonna think about it. But yeah, let me show you in game. But this is a good sort of idea, let's say. Okay, so let's go to Sweden. Welcome again if you're just joining. And yeah, this is the initial stretch. You can even see the car over there in the right, barely. So let's start. So, is the sound even working? I think it is, I just don't hear it. Yeah, it is working. Okay, let me lower the sound. There it is. Okay, so as I was speaking, this is where I start, and then the little town is right behind. You can barely see it. There's a little house over there next to the junction in the top left corner. Oh, there's a few more houses on the left. But yeah, actually I can just go there. I could just go there. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the sort of like a little town, right? And yeah, usually when I drive, when I drive, I start from here, and then I take these like slight corners, which are pretty cool, which I actually really like this starting sort of few turns, but also I like them because I'm really used to them. I drive them every time I'm testing Sweden. And then there's a little bit of ice. I should really tone down the ice because it's way too blue. It looks like it's part of a lake, but it's not. And then yeah, and then I take these two tight corners. There's a little house in here and a barn, and these telephone poles. Yeah, I should probably add more of these for... Oh no. Yeah, this is the worst. And then, whoa, this is actually the best corner I took. Yeah, you turn left here. I have to add stage blockers over there. I have to remember. And then you take this big jump, and then on the left here is turn off to go onto the lake. But we're not gonna go to the lake. We're gonna continue. And then, yeah, you can see the lake there on the left and some lake houses. Whoa, I got stuck in the snowbank. And then there's a really nice right-left, which I didn't take at all, and I flipped around. Great. Okay, I have to use reverse now. All right. So. Yeah, and then you have this super straight, which goes onto the hill road, but before, there is this tricky jump, which is, it's very hard to get right. Yeah, I know, I flip all the time. I don't know, I'm not actually a big fan of that jump. It's super hard to take right, because there's like two jumps in one. Well, the way that you should take it is... I think the way you should take it is actually by slowing down and not jumping. Because you lose a lot of speed there. I mean, yeah, something like, well, I lost 2. Yeah, and then what you do is you take this left, and this is where this narrow section, this super narrow section is that I talked about. And I'm not actually a big fan of it. Let's turn on the lights. Maybe it's too narrow, but that's how this is how the real Sweden tracks look like. They are actually quite narrow at some points. And then, yeah, you take this straight section here. And I think the car is jumping a bit way too much. Maybe I need to change the springs or dampers to get that... to improve that a bit. Yeah, you take these slow corner, and then there is this section that I'm not a big fan of, as I said. This super slow section where there is like another hairpin, and I don't know. I do want to remove it actually. So yeah, and this little twisty section, extremely annoying. And then, as I told before, you can either turn left to go back to that little town. There is a crossing here, you go left into the little town, or the right into this super speed straight section. But actually what I do want is I want to turn right, take this, and then there is this super tricky ice that I showed you on the pixels, which is really hard to drive on. And finally, there's 2 more corners. There's a left and there's a right. And then basically, oh, that was really nice. And then basically, this is where I want to put my finish somewhere. Maybe just behind this corner, and then you slow down. And you get, yeah, this is where the hairpins are, which I'm not a big fan of. Yeah, this one. Yeah, and maybe time control can be even behind a hill or something. But yeah, let me actually show you as well this super fast section, which is around the corner. So yeah, what I was actually showing you, where did they go? I started from here. Let me actually show you on the. Yeah, I started from here. I took the whole thing, turned. I took this perfect. This is where the lake exit is. Continued, turned left, and then I took this super narrow, tricky section. I turned left to show you where the town is. That we're going back to the town, and then I made a circle around and then continued over here through the tricky ice, left and right, and this is the finish. But I didn't actually show you this super long section, so let me show you that as well. Let's go back. So yeah, let me actually take this loop around. Okay, let me. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. Okay, let me actually show you what I'm trying to do. Right. I'm going to go. I'm here. I made a turn, U-turn, and then I'm going to take a right, past these few houses and a nice jump, and then I'm going to continue onto this super straight section. And at the end of this straight section, I'm going to turn left and go onto the S and come back to the starting position. So yeah, so here we turn right through the little town, and there's actually a super big jump over here, which is very tricky because it sends you onto the snowbank. And then there is this crossing. There is a crossing. And now we go on to the super fast section. This one. And yeah, the car definitely jumps way too much. I think I need to. And at the end of this super straight, there is a turn left. Whoa! I did a perfect turn. And now there's this slow, well, slow, not slow, but long S's, which is actually pretty tricky because you don't want to jump here. It sends you onto the snowbank. Oh, and well, I sent myself to the snowbank. Okay, and then at the end of this few turns, oh, this is also tricky. Okay, well, it would be great to have. Yeah, the deep snow is now really slow, by the way, because I changed the material properties. Yeah, it would be great to. Yeah, and this is the entry to the town, and then I turn right, and this is where I start every stream. Back again. So yeah. So where should the start exactly be? I'm not sure. Maybe I should start with the long section, but yeah. And then we go on to here. How did you create the car physics? Any tips or guides you recommend? Well, I talk a lot about that in my previous streams, so, well, you can watch them, or I don't know. A lot of it is experience. I started my career, so to speak, by modding R Factor at the beginning, and then just understanding how it works. Then I don't know, looking into the codes of some other games, some plugins, and as well, well, this is where you kind of learn the details, but the general stuff, there is a lot of resources about general car dynamics. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's all about the feel. I don't know. There's a lot of trickery. That's the thing. Okay, so let me not waste too much time. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about either putting the start somewhere here, over here, or putting it somewhere here. And then, yeah, maybe I can put it here so that you take the first left and then take the S or something like that. Thinking about it. Yeah, so let's actually try to make a track, to make a stage. So, what's the problem right now in game? If you restart, right, there's no timing, there are no checkpoints, you can just free roam. And the thing is that when you don't have checkpoints, when you don't have any checkpoints, it actually tells you here, look at this, in the console, it says no checkpoints found. This is a free roam scene. Checkpoints need to have check prefix. Well, you know, this is just like a tip for the modders or whatever. But if you want to just make it a free roam scene, you can just ignore this warning, right? But if you want to make a stage that everybody can compete on, you need to make this, and it says checkpoints need to have check prefix with .001, .002 suffix, right? Well, I've already done this before, right, in Finland, and in did I actually even create? No, I didn't. I never created the Sweden checkpoints. So yeah, let's actually create some checkpoints. I'm gonna open Monty. And let's actually open Finland. I'm actually interested how big Finland is compared to Sweden. Oh, okay, they are about the same size. Interesting. Okay, so Finland starts somewhere here and then it goes and then yeah, but this track is a lot shorter because it's just Finland is basically starts somewhere here, right here. Goes through here, turn left, you take this long stretch, then turn right and finish in here. But Sweden is slightly more compact, but it will have more, right? It's gonna have more road because I'm taking a turn. I'm taking more turns. Finland is more linear and Sweden is more circular. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so how did I do it in Finland? Oh, name dropping my previous game. How did I do it in Finland? Well, let's not flip the coffee onto the keyboard. In Finland, I have this chicks thing, right? And if I go onto the chick, you can see that I have these boxes that are placed everywhere, which define where the checkpoints are. And they are not related at all to the little signs that I have there, right? Because this is only used for validating whether you have passed through the checkpoints or not. And basically you finish the track by passing through all the checkpoints, right? That's the goal. And they need to be in sequence, right? Chick, 001, 002, 003. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing for Sweden. Let me just copy one of them. Did I actually scale them? I think I do need to scale them, right? Yeah, of course, because the physics won't work if it's not scaled properly. Yeah, okay. Let me actually take one of these big ones. I'm gonna just, whoops. No, I didn't want to say Shift S, I wanted to say Shift D. Okay, I'm gonna move this to Sweden. There we go. And let's see. Sweden, okay, we need to turn on Sweden. Oops, I have, wait, let's hide the entire Finland. And I am going to turn on Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a new collection, and I'm gonna call it Sweden Chicks. And I'm gonna drop that inside here, and I'm gonna call it Chick Sweden. Let's just call it Sweden for now. And 001, right? And let's move it to the to the very beginning where I want to have my first checkpoint, right? So if I want to put the start somewhere here, the first checkpoint, it's not where the start is, it's where the first checkpoint is. So the first checkpoint is somewhere, yeah, either here or here, but I feel like it's too soon, so I'm gonna put it in here. I'm gonna put the first checkpoint over here, and I think that's okay. It goes below enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it like there, something like that. And then we can put these signs on. Oh, maybe I can put it on the top of the hill or something. I don't know. Where should I put the little signs? I don't know. Okay, so the next checkpoint can be at the entrance of the town, for example, over here. And here's the thing. When you duplicate this, it's going to be automatically called 002. That is why I require 001, 002, because that's like the default Blender way of calling things. So yeah, let's say that it's there, and then, well, I can take a long time before actually having the next one, and hopefully, you know, the players are not going to exploit. So I'm just going to put it somewhere here. Let's make sure that it's on fairly straight ground. Oh, I can actually put it, I could put it on top of this mound, crest, if you will. Okay, there we go. We put there one, and I'm gonna now copy, put one. Yeah, let's put it over here so that I can see that. Yeah, I can make sure, like, the player can see that the road is kind of turning over there. Yeah, maybe over here, something like that. Okay, and then I'm gonna put the next one. So what's the distance? Here we had, okay, yeah, let me put it somewhere here. Or maybe I should just put it over there. Yeah. But yeah, I wonder if it can actually be exploited. Somebody could jump over onto this little track. So yeah, I have to put it here. Let's put it where the stretch is. But yeah, I'm thinking if I should have one in between. Maybe I should. So I have one here. I have second here. Third is somewhere here. Fourth is here. Fifth is there. Yeah, no, let's keep it there. Yeah, or maybe I can put one in the middle here. Yeah, something like that. And then I'm gonna have one here in the, yeah, so, and I'm gonna block the stage so you can see that you have to turn here. And I wonder if I should have one inside. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should have one somewhere in here. But yeah, I am going to change this, I think. And then finally, The final one, I'm gonna put it somewhere here, just behind this corner. I think that's gonna be fine. Okay, so how many do we have? 8. So first, let's check the how many of them there is. And yeah, let me also move the start position. So this is the original start. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna move it without. I wonder if I can put it somewhere here. Oh, this is right on the steepest point. Okay. So let's not use the steepest point. Let's use a relatively unsteep. Yeah, maybe this one also on the mud point, because it makes sense that the start position is going to be like gravelly on a gravel. Okay. So yeah, so there it is. If this is the start, goes over here. This is the first checkpoint. Yeah, it is. Okay, the second one should be here. There we go. The third one should be there. The fourth one right after the turn, and then after the lake, and then right before the narrow section, in the narrow section, and finally we have this one. Okay, well, let me export this and try to drive it. But of course, I actually turned off. I turned off the trees. So let me turn the trees back on. Here we go. Welcome back, trees. Yeah, let me save this with the trees. I'm gonna take everything. And I'm gonna say prepare for shakedown, right? Yeah, let's make sure that something is selected. Okay, let me save before. Prepare for shakedown. And now we're gonna wait for all the baking to be done. But I think it's actually gonna be faster because I actually fixed the script. I have this Blender script which does preparing for shakedown, which basically what it does is that it applies all the modifiers, it applies all the geometry nodes, and then it bakes all the lighting. It separates trees because trees shouldn't be collidable, and also trees are not baked because if you bake trees, if you bake those X trees, it looks terrible. And yeah, it does all this, but I kind of improved the script, so I shouldn't be waiting as long as I did before. Let's see. But also it's a stream, so my computer is slower. Hello, Sleepy. There it is. Done. Okay, so now I'm gonna just select everything, and I'm gonna say GLTF. Let's go to Sweden, and Sweden GLB. There we go. Export. Exporting, and hopefully that should work. Let's see. Okay. And that's how you export for Shakedown. There we go. The car is no longer there because it's on a wrong position. Oh, it's actually shadowed here. Interesting. Okay, we're actually in the shadow. So yeah, straight section. Let's do. Okay, this is my first timed run ever of Sweden, because of course the track didn't exist before this. Yeah, I'm not actually a huge fan of this because, okay, there should be on top of this hill there is a checkpoint. There it is. It has checked so that it works. Not a big fan of starting in the shadow. That's what I wanted to say. Oh my god. Yeah, my first timed run, and already I'm busted. Okay, well, my car magically turned over. Come on. Yeah, I should be really careful of this. Come on. Oh my god, it can't even raise on top. Come on, please. Yeah, I really need to change the physics of this. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe this is realistic, like deep snow. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah. Yeah, I found the thickest part to start in. Maybe I should start slightly before. Oh, and this jump, not a big fan of it either. Maybe I should just avoid the whole thing. I should definitely add those orange arrows as well. Okay, now you need to know to brake here. This is why you need the co-driver. So that it tells you don't jump over. And I'm absolutely sure that everybody is just gonna jump over. Yeah, maybe I should just start from this. And there we go. I'm back. I'm back on the... Yeah, this is actually a really hard section. Maybe I should just avoid the whole... Look at this. Now I'm completely stuck. I can't do anything. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this section is way too hard. Maybe I should just completely avoid it for the first release of Sweden. I should just start before that little town. Yeah, and this jump is awful. That is the worst. Okay, ooh. Careful. And now I have to brake as well, so it doesn't kick me over. Slow over here. Okay, there we go. Now we passed the most difficult section. Okay, we turn right here, and we go onto the known territory. This part I know now. There's a jump and you have to brake. I just have to... Oh, yeah. You can also take the wrong flight. This is a slow part. And then there is also this difficult turn because there's a jump and you never have time. How does a co-driver even say don't jump? Oh my god, this is the worst. When you get stuck. When you get stuck thanks to bullet physics. Oh, that was so close to death. Okay, you turn left here. And then through this narrow, tricky section. Oh. Oh, so hard. Damn. Not what I wanted. Okay, I definitely have to change this section. It's terrible. Oh, and this is the worst. This part is the worst. I hate it so much. It's like you just want it to end. But I have a feeling like I should make the ground softer as well. Or something. Okay. So, then you turn right here. And get fucked by the snowbank. And finally... And finally go through the finish somewhere here. There we go! Yay! We finished the Sweden track for the first time. What was it? 282. That's way too long. But yeah, that is way longer than, that's like a minute and a half longer than the other tracks. But actually, actually it does feel good. Hello there, Sleepy. Okay, Kizo, realistic maybe, but is it fun? It's not fun. It's not fun. No, this narrow section is not fun. Break. Break. Yes, I should break. Okay, let's try again. Let me try driving through with a inboard or onboard, whatever you wanted to call it. I have a feeling like it should be stiffer. Because this jump is just awful. Look at this. You jump here and then you get dug into the ground. Okay, let me try to make the spring stiffer. Maybe 70,000. That's even worse. Yeah, the car just dives in. Okay, what if I increase damping? The problem is the dive. That was much better. Nice. And now remember to brake. Ugh. Yeah, this is now with better suspension. This is... Don't get stuck to the walls, please. Oh. What was that? I got just completely stuck. Yeah, I definitely need to increase the damping end. But yeah, also my suspension is not realistic at all because it doesn't have helpers. It also sticks the car to the ground, which is terrible. Amazing. Yeah, great. Great. Okay, one more time. That's referring to your question about co-driver nodes slowing down before crests. Yeah. Brake what? Brake before... Brake on jump. Or you should say slow down. Don't jump. I don't know. Something like that. Slow. Or maybe it is slow. Because I've heard slow. Should be or should be double caution. or something. Oh, this is... I wanted to say this was great. This was a great passage. Okay. Yeah, my auto shifting is terrible as well. Sometimes it doesn't drop to a lower gear when it should. And because I'm using one hand to... Okay, oh, whoa, that was great. Okay. 3 seconds faster. Oh! No, no. So easy to roll when you're like flying, but I'm back. It's like nothing happened. I'm still faster. Oh my god, I'm faster by 5 seconds. I think because I had a crash last time, right? Oh, this is where you should don't jump. And now we go into the slow section. Yeah, there's something wrong with the shadows. I think I don't have the right sun object or something. Yeah, this is... Oh yeah, I should definitely use the headlights. Oh, that was a nice entry. But yeah, that was the most unfun part. And then you have to grip. And then here, change direction. Oh yeah, this ice section is really nice actually, because you need to prepare to change the direction before you actually get onto the ice. And here we go. Woo! Whoa! 14.5 seconds faster. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Let me actually save that replay. Sweden, cool run. Cool run. Okay. Yeah, that was a nice turn. There's a little bit of ice there. And then you brake before here. I don't know, maybe I should include this straight. But yeah, I have a feeling like everybody who's gonna run this track for the first time, they're gonna shoot themselves in the foot on those jumps. So that's why I'm thinking of moving the start before. Maybe here, like exactly there, somewhere here. Maybe the start should be moved forward to here so that you can hear you can hear you can see the little town in the distance, and I can even add a little house over there, maybe. So that it's like, yeah, and it's also in the daylight. It's not in the shadow. Hey man, just finished watching your YouTube videos. Wait a minute. What? Oh yeah, slow fits. Yeah, I think maybe slow is good. I don't know. I don't actually remember. I think yeah, I've definitely heard slow before. Careful, with care. Anyway, hello, Lozorio. Hey man, just finished watching your YouTube videos covering your engine to Zig. Last one was 5 months ago. Just wondering if you're planning to continue the series. Yes, but right now I'm working on this game, so yeah, I do want to continue on with Zig, and yeah, I get a lot of requests, I have to say. For the Zig engine series. Oh, this was, oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. That was nice. That was a nice jump. It was here, right? That was a nice save. I did slow down completely, but you know this turn is actually super tricky. Let's look at that one more time from the distance. I just continued going like nothing happened. That was cool. That was cool. Okay, let's watch one more time. Whoa, boom. Yeah. Yeah, nothing happened. It still counts as a record. Oh yeah. Yeah, about Zig. Yeah, I definitely want to continue. Well, I had a sort of like a secret plan to move my Shakedown game into Zig, but I don't know how realistic it is because first off, I'm using a lot of C++ libraries that I'm definitely going to need in Zig. And second, yeah, that's a lot of work to rewrite everything. But I mean, since I have most of the code, it's not gonna take as long as, you know, I'm not gonna redevelop the game. I'm just gonna rewrite it. But yeah, there's still. Oh, I turned on the headlights here. Too late. Yeah, but that was a nice run. And it does look nice when you're looking at from a distance. From yeah, these this tight slow section looks nice when you're looking at a replay, but it's not enjoyable at all to drive. And this is the worst hairpin that I hate. But I did take it graciously as I could. And yeah, the icy sections, this is where I slowed down. Yeah, this is where I actually slowed down to redirect myself before I get onto the ice, which is pretty tricky. Like, slow down, pointed the car, and then slid over the ice. Yeah, that's actually quite interesting as a game mechanic, you know, having to redirect your car before you go onto the ice. Maybe I should include more of that in Monty or some other places. Yeah. But yeah, the problem where I got stuck with Zig was actually GLTF loading. I managed to load a GLTF, and I remember that none of the GLTF libraries actually supported. None of the GLTF libraries actually supported loading images from GLTF, like textures, which tiny GLTF that I use in C++ does. So, you know, that is where so I had to unpack those textures myself, and that's where I sort of got stuck. But yeah, I'm just after that I'm wondering if, you know, if Zig is a good choice, because there's not many libraries out there. But anyway, yeah, I am quite excited still about Zig, because there's a lot of cool stuff in it. Let me try to take one more time this this tricky section. Yeah, this is where you get stuck. Now looking for the car. Oh, even faster. There's something in my throat. Brake on time. Yes, perfect. Oh my god, that was a perfect turn. It's actually, most of the time it's actually easier to drive from the cabin. I wanted to say from the cabin. From, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, well, this is not good. I think I'm definitely slower this time. Yeah, I definitely am slower. Oh yeah, and I did forget to turn on the headlights. Oh! Oh my god. Why does this happen? Huh? Why does this happen? Why does it always get stuck inside? This is so annoying. Look at this. You jump, boom. Awful. Hate physics. Okay. Yeah. You bump on the right, on the rear wheels, and then the front just digs in. That's the issue. Look at that. And then it just completely slows down. Look at those. Look at that trail. Just completely slows down until it stops. Yeah. It's really tricky to jump in the right way. Yeah, this happens all the time. Hate it. Maybe the ground shouldn't be stickable. Hello, CX Links. I mean, it kind of makes sense that might stop you in real life. Yeah, I know, but no, I don't know. This is way too dramatic of a stop. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there it is again. Yeah, whenever you like, how do you call it? Squat? Is it a squat or is, yeah, it's a squat, right? Whenever you touch, you land with the rear wheels first. That's what happens. You bump and then you... Okay, what happens if I just increase the damping to like high? That's probably gonna be terrible because it's gonna... Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't really change anything. No, I think my previous damping was actually really good. Which I now forgot how much it was. 6,000. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely need to rework. Yeah, I hate that I don't have more time to work on the game. Because there's so many things I need to rework, refactor, and I'm trying to push all these cool stuff like publishing Sweden, but then there's so many basic things like suspension geometry that needs to be reworked completely, because right now there's just spring and damping and that's it. But there should be like slow rebound, fast rebound, and yeah, there should be bump and rebound as well, and also helpers and also bump stops. Those are very, very important for jumping stages, for sure. So yeah, oh. Yeah, it doesn't really work with just a very simple spring and damp system. Yeah, there we go stuck again, slightly. Sounds complicated. It's not that complicated. I just need to implement that, and before that I need to do that car physics car consolidation that I've been talking about for like 2 months. And yeah, it's like there's so many things to do first. That's why I'm not refactoring anything when it comes to the car. Because I'm actually a second faster with this stiffer dampers. This is the worst one. Oh, good. Oh yeah, this is the one where I had this amazing spin. No, that's not the worst one. The worst one comes soon. Yeah, just wall ride that snowbank. This is the worst one. There's so much potential of just like flipping around. Okay, 3 seconds faster. I'm even starting to like this slow section now. Now that I'm getting better at it. But I do still want to kick this last part out. Okay. Ice. Ice number 1. Ice number 2. Oh, that was great. That was perfect. And here we go. There we go. Oh my god, I'm 4.6 seconds faster. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna keep this straight section. But maybe I can move the start somewhere, you know, to a more lit part. Yeah, let's skip this jump actually, because it's annoying. So I'm just gonna put the start over here or something. There's no shadow, no. Yeah, let's put a start over here. Then I can skip this first. Then a very slow. 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 Okay, now I've learned the track. Sort of. The only thing I don't like is that tricky narrow section. Yeah, snowbanks definitely slow you down, which is good. Oh, and this can also happen. Okay, let's. Oh, I actually exited properly. First off, let's revert this. Let's revert. Okay, I'm gonna move the start. Where is the start? I'm gonna move it. Move it. Where is Chicks? Chicks, Sweden. Ah, yeah, it's not the chick, it's the start. Which is somewhere here. Where are you? There you are. Okay, I'm gonna move it from this place away from the jump to, it was, where was it? It was, I think, this gravel patch, right? It's relatively flat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's move it here. So yeah, shortening it a bit, putting it just before the turn, and then we have the mega jump here, and then another tricky going into the town. Yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. Okay. But yeah, let me try to change this connecting road. So yeah, this is where we start, right? We turn left, and then we have this little tricky section, and I actually like this one, this little patch of ice. We have this turn. I don't know, maybe I can do like this turn could even be. Yeah, by the way, it's all geometry nodes, so I can just move. I can move these tracks as much as I want. Yeah, maybe I can put this gravelly section to be like the actual turn. Maybe like this. Not bad. Looks more colorful. Okay, yeah, something like that. Yeah, then we do this. We have a little jump into the corner, and Oh, going down, tricky, 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 and then after the jump, this is an annoying moment where you have a jump and then you have to, yeah. And then this part is okay. Then there's this kind of a clearing. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of actually going over here. Yeah, this is the worst part. This is the part I don't like. This U-turn. So let me actually, I do like this part, right? I just don't like the U-turn. So let's think of just moving this sort of somehow here. Let's see, how does this change the... no, that's not gonna work. I need to move the whole thing. Oh, but this is the ending. This is the final point. Yeah, this is definitely the final point. So I can't move that unless I have to change the rest. So I'm just gonna move this something like that. Let's straighten it out a bit. And yeah, I'm gonna straighten this up a bit. Okay, and then let's just straight up remove this. There we go. We have this clearing now, which is just straight. And yeah, why not? Why not a little turn here through the ice? Maybe I should match with the gravel. Sounds complicated. Oh, what is going on here? What is going on here? I probably have some way too long. Yeah, something is overlapping. Something is overlapping here. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's actually this place, this thing. Okay. Let's shrink it a bit. Yeah, I forgot that I have these like filler hills. Maybe I can flip it. I can split it, and then put this inside. Yeah, actually, let's hide it for now. Let's hide it for now so that I don't see it. Okay, this turn is okay. I'm fine with it. Well, it is still a slow... Yeah, I'm actually interested in the elevation more than anything. This part. Okay, this is behind a hill. You go over, you go down. Can I actually avoid this hill? That's the question. Can I move it somewhere else? No, there's always going to be this hill, unless I move the whole thing. Do I avoid the hill now? Not really. Not really. There's always this hill. All right. So yeah, let's keep this one. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, let me make it a little... Oh! The gravel actually depends on the position. Not on the... Ah, I see. I forgot about that. So I can just move around. You can see the gravel being revealed, you know? Because the gravel is actually in world space. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to make this... how do you say? A less of a curve, right? A lesser curve. Not a tighter, but the opposite. Opening curve. Longer curve. Okay, and then we have this weird kink. You like weird kinks? Then this is the track for you. And then we have the left and right and going back. Yeah, so remove this annoying hairpin, which is good. But we still have some corners here and there. Maybe there's some gravel around. No, there's gravel over here. Yeah, I'm thinking of like reusing this gravel for a little turn. But then I reveal more ice. No, maybe it's fine. Okay, something like this. Yeah, something like this. But I could also make the gravel appear on the curves, in the turns. That's also an option. That's also an option. Yeah. Well, it doesn't make any sense. This turn just doesn't make any sense, right? In real life, probably. What if I just do it like this? It goes over the hill. Yeah. Let's keep it. I actually like this. Like this turn. The ice is not nice, but the ice is not nice. Nice. I could lower the hill, but then I make this huge dip. Yeah. Anyway. I think it's gonna be more fun now. Going over hill. Right, turning right through the ice. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. Yeah, this is the only slow section now. Slow, slow, slow. And then we have these a few S turns and then onto the straighter section at the end. Okay, yeah, something like that. Maybe it's okay. You know what? Since I'm here, let's also put the flags. The little turning flags, because yeah, let me grab them from... Should I grab them from Monty? Let's grab them from Finland, actually. So those are Finland props or something. Finland props. Stage sign. Stage sign direction. Stage sign direction. Let's see which one is that. Aha. Yeah, I just made a copy of these. Wait a minute. These are below ground, and I'm not even using them. These exist in Finland. Wait a minute. Where are they? I didn't even know that. Did I export with these? Okay, this might actually be an Easter egg. Let's check. I found an Easter egg that I didn't know that exists. My God, it's so green compared to Sweden. Okay, so these signs should be somewhere here. Oh, there they are. Nice, nice. I didn't even know I put them there. So yeah, you can actually find some models just hanging there in the air. If I go, I can enter the slew mode, and I can probably knock them out if I drive carefully. There we go. It became once you touch them, they become the physics object, right? So you can actually, they will just fall down into the abyss. Nice. Anyway. You can also drive like this. Maybe. I think, there. But yeah, wow, 23 seconds faster. But of course, I do set the 10,000. Okay, Anyway, let's I do have the left one as well. Left, right, car small. No, wait. I have the stems somewhere. Is it in Monty? You know, I should probably have some kind of general props. General props. Let's see. Monty Science. Monty Science. Indie. Where is the original one, I wonder? Direction Science. Helpers. Monty Olds, Monty Stems. There it is. Stems Science. Ah, there they are. Okay, let me actually move this outside. I'm gonna put it in the some kind of a collection called props stems, something like that, so that I can reuse it in multiple. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna move these here so that I don't need to turn on Monty every time. That's one thing. Stems props. Oh yeah, there was also the car, I think. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna do it later. So yeah, I have these now. I can also hide Finland. Let's hide everything. And now that I have these stage signs here, there they are. I can also copy them, and these should have meshes. Oh, they're not actually named correctly. This one is, oh, this one is named correctly. This should be just deer. Deer, there we go. Deer, deer left, deer right, deer finish, pre-finish split. This, I'm just looking at this matches the object name to make sure that these are not copies, but duplicates of the data. That they reference the same mesh, that's what I mean. Okay. So we are going to take the direction signs for now. Yeah, let me take a few of these, and I'm gonna Alt D to duplicate. I'm gonna put it into Sweden props. Let's call it Sweden signs. I'm gonna put the stage signs in here. So, okay. So let's put some left, right? I do need a left one. I need a left one here. I'm gonna put it somewhere before so that you can see you need to turn. Well, this is a bit difficult because it's a snowbank. So I'm gonna need to put it sort of somewhere here. I'm gonna put another one on the other side so that you can see. There's actually precise measurements where these signs should be in real life, but I'm just doing it. Oh, did I just duplicate this one and not Alt duplicate? Yes, I did. Damn me. Okay. Okay, something like that. I'm gonna Alt D into here. Let's make sure it's sort of here. And yeah, let's put one over here as well, so you can see. And of course, we need one over here. Hopefully that's gonna be noticeable enough. Three flags. Maybe I should do another one. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, so that's one turn. The second one is gonna be a right turn. Second one is right, so it's over here. And of course, we're gonna put it somewhere here as well. And one of them at the edge, at the very something like this. Is that enough? Of course nobody's gonna notice this. Because everybody's gonna miss. I'm absolutely sure of that. Even though I put 10 flags. Okay, let's put one more. Okay, there we go. Right, and then where do we have? We have here left. Now I'm gonna do a left one. Yeah, that one should be here. Wait a minute. Oh, this is not the right one. No. The left one should be here. Okay. Yeah, there. And of course we need to put one in here. Yeah, let's just put two of them, like side by side. Why not? Just making sure. And of course, right before the jump, I should inform my fellow drivers that there's gonna be a turn right behind. Right behind the jump. There we go. Okay. Anything else? We have the left signs. Yeah, here we have to say go straight. Don't turn. So finally some use of the straight arrow. Finally. Something like this. Yeah, this is gonna be after the jump. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this looks like. If this is fine enough. Okay, and then finally we have this left turn. We have another left turn. This one is the trickiest because it's into a narrow, very small narrow section. So we have to, we need the most amount of arrows here, definitely. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure. And we definitely need to do it just before the jump, the gigantic jump. And maybe on the jump itself, because why not? This is gonna be the stage with the most arrows. Yeah, there's a lot of crossroads actually. Most in any stage so far. Even more than in Monty. Okay. I think that's enough. That's enough. And of course there's the last one. The last turn is over there, and that's the right turn. Right. Let's make sure that it's the left. Yeah. Okay. Which one is this? What was this? Oh, why is there two of them? Wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, this is... Okay, I'm a bit confused. Okay, this is the ending. Ah, I see. This is the duplicate I made. Okay, this duplicate should go over here. Should go over here. Yeah, this is a slow section, so maybe I don't even need to have too many of them. And the snow is not going to be on the bank in the final version. Yeah, let's just put two of these. And that's about it. Yeah, maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough. Something like this. Okay. And then there's the ending. Okay. So here we go. Here we go. We put some stage signs. Let's save that. Okay, let's try it finally. Need to select something, no crowds, checkpoints. Okay, save. Prepare for shakedown. And now we're gonna wait for the processing to end. Oh, what was that? I don't know. All right. Whoops! No! Did I press something? Shit, I pressed accidentally. Okay, there it is. Okay, I haven't done anything. That's good. Okay, GLTF, right? Did I select everything? No, I didn't. GLTF. Sweden GLB, export. That's good. And let's try this. So, first off, I've moved the start later. Here we go. We are on a boring patch of land. There's nothing interesting here. Maybe I should just add some house, you know, just to be... Yeah, and there it is. Left. Oh, you can barely see them. You know what? There's one more thing I want to change. Let's go to the Sweden. No, I actually need Sweden ini. Sweden map ini. And I'm gonna start with headlights to 1. So headlights should always be on at the beginning. There we go. Now, oh, you can't see the number. Yeah, I need to actually add some background to the center text. Okay, turn left. Yeah, 7 seconds faster. Of course I'm 7 seconds faster because I shortened the track. Okay, slow down. Slow down before this one. Ah. Okay, turning right. Yeah, you can barely see these signs. But at least they do, at least you can kind of see them. Okay, yeah, let me do from the cockpit. Cockpit sounds are not great, I have to say. Nice jump. Oh, too much velocity going in. Okay, turn left here. Yes. Yes, nice. But of course I need to add some stage blockers. Tricky jump. Go straight here. Turn left. After jump. Okay, and now let's see. Let's see the new and improved, well, hopefully improved section. If it's gonna be any better. Okay, this is still the old place, the old tricky jumps. Through ice, over the hill, and here we go. This is the better ice. Snow. Yeah, at least it's not boring, you know. At least it's okay, and now we can go into this tricky section. And this is where, you know, I fucked myself up because I didn't slow down before the corner. One more thing that I want to add is I want to increase the friction on the gravel, because, you know, that should be like a boost to the speed. Oh, what happened? Oh, I made one mistake. I made a major mistake. Damn. I made a huge mistake. I didn't move the checkpoint when I was changing. So yeah, I forgot to do this. Okay, well, I'm gonna re-export this, but I have to remember that I'm gonna need to redo the original. Yeah, this is why it didn't work. Or maybe I should put the checkpoint in the clearing. Somewhere here. Yeah, maybe here. Okay. But, okay, one more thing. Yeah, I can actually test that. Let's test running this. Yeah, because right now it's impossible to run Sweden because the checkpoint was moved. But yeah, now I removed it. I mean, I moved it again. Nice. Just a little slight tap from the bank. I feel like it's easiest for me to drive in this view. Okay, brake. Small jump. Oh, that was great. That was great, actually. I like it. A little bit of braking. Oh, that was great as well. Don't go to the other side. Okay, well now I should downshift, but I didn't. Oh, that was close to being a disaster. Oh, that was also close to being a disaster. And you know what? I didn't even change the the spring setup that I was. Yeah, this is basically running on Finland setup. Eight seconds, nice. This is the hardest. Yeah, this is the hardest corner, I think, because the camber, it's off camber as well, but also because you have so much speed from the jump, and you don't have, yeah, you don't have a lot of control in the jump. I mean, everything else is controllable. And of course, this is the trickiest jump. You just have to pray here. Oh! That was actually perfect. That was actually perfect. I couldn't have taken this. Okay, and now the worst section. Come on. Come on, it's a straight. Nice. Don't get stuck. Yeah, even this slow section is now enjoyable. Let's not... tricky ice conditions. Nice. Nice. That was the most perfect ice passage that I could have had. Okay, I think this is basically the reference time now. I like it. I like it. So it's 250. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's save this for now. Sweden, let's call it ref time. Or something like that, reference time. Okay, so let's add everything else now. For example, what do I need to add? I need to add the signs, the finish signs and everything. Okay, so finish sign, there's two of them, of course. There's two finish signs. There's gonna be, where is it? Yeah, it's somewhere here. There it is. This is where the checkpoint is. Okay, and of course I'm gonna add it to Sweden signs. Sweden signs. There it is. And another one to the other side. Here we go. So you can see it, the top of the bank. Yeah, it's a bit tricky that the top of the bank is not very straight. But yeah, it is visible. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we have the ends. Let's do the starts. Yeah, also the pre-finish. Yes, I do need the pre-finish as well, which is going to be before the finish somewhere. How far? I can't remember. Is it 100 meters or 50 meters? What's the rules? What do the rules say? Yeah, I'm just gonna put them something like there. Okay, and then we have all the other checkpoint signs. Pre-finish split. Yes, I call them splits. Copy that. I'm gonna put it in here. Let's do the first one. The first one is on top of the hill. There it is. Yeah, maybe I can just put like something like the first ones, and then I'm gonna copy them all over the place. I have two here. Gonna raise them up. Okay, and now I'm simply gonna pick these two, and I'm gonna move them everywhere else. So where is my next sign? Over here. Okay, we have these. This over here. Come on. Why doesn't snapping work behind objects? It's a bit annoying. Okay. sort of there. And then, yeah, let's just put sort of points, okay? And they're sort of here. And then we have another one sort of here. Sort of here. And then we have some sort of here. And then we have some sort of there. And finally, the final ones are in this clearing, right? Which I forgot to put, which of course I forgot to move. Where is my checkpoint? Where my checkpoint? Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's put it over here somewhere. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I can't do a... Ah, there it is. Okay, so it does work. But you have to put it through. All right. Yeah, this one is easy because it's quite narrow. Come on, come on, select it. Material preview. Yeah, we can put it a little bit to the side. Okay, let's now reposition everything else. We have a split here. I can bank it a bit. It's like melting or something. Okay. Then we have one over here in the far section. Then we have in the straight section. Then we have at the corner right before. Yeah, we can even turn this one around so that you can see a little better. Then we have this one just before the jump. Come on, come on, select. You can do it. Okay, is it outside of the snow? It is. Cool. And then we have going into the town. Oh, I didn't align this one. Yeah, I have this one and this one. Anything else? Yeah, I think I actually aligned these ones. Yes, I did. That's it. Okay, we have placed all the signs. One more thing that I can place is I can place some cars or something where where the outgoing roads should go, so that you can see that those are not the places you should be at. Peacock says, "Hey, event here from Lindy. Just dropping by to say hi." Oh, hello. Napokon sam te uhvatio. Hello. Hello, Ivan. Nice to see you. Peacock. Okay. What did I do actually with Monty? Where's my car? Where's my car? Oh yes, I also have these props, right? The weird props. Where did I put them? Monty surface. Town. Is it in town? Props, yes. Oh, I have some chairs, lamp posts. Yeah, those Monty lamp posts. Cafe tables as well. Well, I don't have them in Sweden. And of course, the goat of them all, the chamois. But where are my cars? Ah, there it is. Car parked. Oh, this is the rally car. No, I don't want that. I want this one. Movable car. The movable car. Oh, I didn't actually name it anyway. Wait, why is this? Okay, these are actually different meshes. No, they're the same mesh. Okay. Car small. Just call it like that. Or, yeah, let's call it Yugodo car. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. Let's move it to Finland, to Sweden. Sweden props. Yeah, okay. Anything else? I have some fences as well. Where is it? Where did I put them? Helpers. Props. Car parked. Chair red. Houses all. Where are my fences? What I'm looking for is I'm looking for those. Is it in signs? Looking for those Jersey barriers and stuff. Ah, Monty barriers. There it is. Okay. Yeah, this one. I have the crowd barriers and I have the Jersey barriers as well. So I could use these for blocking, but it's a bit weird. Okay, let me actually copy these crowd barriers and I'm gonna move them to Sweden. To Sweden, yeah. To Sweden props. Okay. Yeah, let me now disable Monty so they don't see it. And why, by the way, why am I in geometry nodes? I don't even know. But yeah, let's actually make sure that this is the proper, right? This is the proper. Yeah, it is. Okay, this is all using nodes. That's good. Yeah, let's place those cars somewhere. Okay, now that I have the car, I can put it on the outgoing roads, like here. Oh my god, it's such a small car. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I can put the car like on the side. This is what I did in Finland, by the way, so that it's like, oh yeah, this is not where you're supposed to go, you know? To make sure that people know. I can even put two of them. Like, don't go this way. and I can even, yeah, let's just leave it like this. What else? Yeah, and I can actually put the crowd barriers later. So crowd barrier call box. I can put it somewhere here to block off the road, so you don't go to the edge of the world. It's barely gonna be visible. Yeah, the big problem with these crowd barriers is that you can't even see them. they're like so thin and gray, and you know, yeah. Even in Monty, they're the same color as the pavement, as the ground, so you can't even see them properly. But yeah, just know that this is the blocked off road. And I'm gonna put a few of these as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna put them on the lake, but I'm gonna put them here. So that you don't take the straight. Something like that. I wonder if anybody's gonna see them. Probably not. They're too thin. They're too thin, that's the problem. Anything else? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Jersey barriers away for now. Maybe I can put them on the start or something, just to be like, yeah, we have them. We have them, but we're not using them. I can actually put them here. On this part of land. And I maybe something like that. All right, and yeah, for the start, let's actually reuse these. Let's see. Where is my start? Where is my start? There it is. Yeah. I don't know what these are for. Just like, this is the start. This is the start thing. And then I can put one on the other side. I can put a crowd barrier on the other side. Just, you know, just so that it looks a little bit busy, like the beginning. I usually put these so that, you know, it doesn't look so empty, devoid of life. Although it doesn't make any sense to put them there. Okay, something like that. The car should still fit, hopefully, inside. All right. So we have some barriers, we have some cars, we have some stage signs. Let me save this, and I'm gonna take the whole thing, take something. Let's do the stuff. Prepare for shakedown. Oh, I didn't save. Did I save? Fuck, I forgot. I hope I saved. Damn it, now I don't know. I completely forgot. Fuck. I should have done this before preparing for shakedown. Because it's not gonna work. I hope I saved. If I didn't, I'm gonna kill myself. Well, hopefully the autosave worked. Okay. Let me quickly export. And then I'm going to revert. Damn, I'm drinking coffee at 1 a.m. in the morning. That's not good for you. Okay, let's revert. And hopefully I saved. Yeah, I think I did. The last thing I did was put barriers over here. Yes. Ah, good. I did save. That's very good. Okay. All right. Let's try. Let's try how it's going. Boom! Look at those cool barriers. Okay. Let's see how it drives. Boom. There we go. First checkpoint. It's very visible. That's cool. And the weird jump. Too many signs. Okay, I am a second slower than my best. Maybe I should tone down this gravel texture. It is a little bit too much. Whoa, 3 seconds slower. How is that possible? Okay. 2.5. That's actually quite consistent. My pace is consistent. I didn't... just as I was saying that my pace is consistent, I got stuck here. Oh, I'm just 0.1 seconds slower. Interesting. So it was actually faster. Damn it. Oh, that was the worst turn ever. Oh! What? I'm 2 seconds faster? How is that possible? Okay, let me do it again. Let's try the cockpit view. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like it. I like the track. There's a sharp turn just at the beginning. It's kind of looks a bit like Finland, you know? That there is a left turn at the beginning. And of course, yeah, it is hard to see when... Okay, slow. Yeah, it's really, you have, the track is so tricky. You have to be so careful with the throttle. Wow, 3 seconds faster. I really need to implement ghost car, you know, so that I can see where I'm being so much faster. Oh, that was tricky. Oh. Yeah, the thing with snowbanks is like you can easily just slam into them and they help you. Ah, yeah. Okay, I fucked up. Yeah, this is the most difficult turn. Because you can totally pass with... I think you can totally pass that turn with full throttle, but it's so risky. Yeah, and this is also terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Awful. Awful. Oh, damn it! Yeah, I hate this turn, because if you want to take it fast, it's tricky as hell. And this thing, at least you roll over. At least you crash. Okay, terrible. Terrible. Now I'm trying to be fast. That's why I'm so bad. I'm not careful anymore. It's actually, it looks prettier without the headlights, you know? Maybe the headlights should be weaker, that's the problem. The intensity is way too strong. Yeah, this is what you get when you try to be fast. Okay, I'm not gonna risk anymore. I'm just gonna slow down before these corners. Okay, that flag is actually not a bad indicator of where to brake. But slightly before. Okay, slightly before. There we go. Well. Yeah, a second faster. And then here, I have to brake. That was good. That was good. Now full throttle to the next one. Brake here. Brake here as well. No. Yeah, there's like 2 little jumps. That's the problem. This one is also tricky if you don't know what's coming up. Nice, 1 second faster. And of course this one needs to be a lot slower. Well, I got a lot of help from the snowbank, thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I was in neutral. Great. Oh, I lost all the advantage I had. Okay, this is the tricky one. You can just glide through, but you can definitely take this a lot faster. Oh, oh, that was close. That was close to flipping. That was bad. That's bad. Oh, whoa, I managed to do it. And I'm 1.4 seconds faster. Okay, now the worst. This is where you absolutely need to have... You know what? Maybe I can shadow multiplier. Yeah, I can reduce the shadows. Is that actually per... Ah, I can do this. I totally forgot. Yeah, I could actually make it blue. Because there should be bluer. Oh, and look at what I did. I fucked up. Okay. Well, I don't actually like the blue shadows, to be honest. They ruin the green trees. The trees are way too dark now. Maybe just slightly. Yeah, I feel like I lose the contrast then, the cool contrast. Yeah, great. That's great. It's weird how suddenly the everything kind of looks muddy without the black shadows. Yeah, I should definitely have. Is there? Do I have the intensity of? Oh, light intensity. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I can just modify the light intensity. Can make it 0.5. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. So if the shadow is black, but yeah, doesn't need to be completely black. Can be like this. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Yeah, I think it's too bouncy. I think it needs to have more damping. Yeah, let's go with 6,000. Oh, dug in. Dug in. Don't think I've ever been faster through here. Ugh, and I've just jinxed it. Yeah, jumping is really hard in this game. Well, one problem is that the game is lacking aerodynamics completely. And well, except for the drag, there is drag on the body, but there's no downforce. So yeah, definitely need downforce. Oof. Ooh. Oh, I was about to say that was perfect. And then got fucked by the tree. That was terrible. Come on, downshift. Nice. Nice finish. Riding the snowbank. Okay, so I actually like the shadow. The shadow multiplier is what? Like 60, 60, 60. Why is it not in percentages? That's like 0.01 or something. No, it's not. It's like 0.15. And then also reduce the intensity of the headlights. I wonder if I should introduce a headlights intensity multiplier or something to the track. What about if it was night? How would that look like? Yeah, let's actually make it a night and drive that. Scene uniforms, dark, but not completely dark. Let's go with like blue night and slightly blue, something like that. Oh my god, so depressing. This is such a perfect depressing color. I'm loving these. Okay, let me also save this. When I make my next depressing game, these are going to be the colors. Yeah, the headlights are way too weak now. So yeah, I do want to have the headlights be bright in the night. Don't stop. Okay. Let's do a cockpit run. Can you even see the signs? Barely. Half a second faster in the night where you don't see anything. Shit. Well, that's where all the advantage seconds are gone. Oh, what? They're still faster? Okay. Okay. Don't stick to the edge, please. Nice. Okay, now this tricky narrow section is not great to take from the cockpit. Yeah. Okay. One thing I absolutely want to do is I want to soften the edges. The snowbank. There's something wrong there. It's not as soft as it used to be. I don't know if... Did I remove that feature of the game? Damn. Yeah. Taking the narrow section is definitely hard. Yeah, 2.5 seconds slower. Okay, so what do I need to change? Well, one thing, I wonder if I should change the sideways this thing, because it's completely unrealistic to be minus 1,000. Let's try driving. Yeah. Yeah, this is... I hate that it's this section which I don't like at the beginning instead of the section that I do like, which is this one. So now you have to wait for a while until I test on a section that I like. Definitely, the car definitely behaves weird. Unexpected, let's say. Okay, so what are the things I need to change? I need to stiffen the dampers, reduce the headlights. Okay, stiffen the dampers. I'm gonna take so Sweden snow car. Snow car. Okay, what are the dampers like? 6,000. Yeah, let's go with 6,000 as well. And Yeah, I'm gonna keep it something like this, 180. Anything else? Collision friction. Maybe I should reduce this because it's snow. Yeah. What about stiffness? Do I have stiffness in Sweden? Sweden map. Is that something that no, I didn't expose that. Damn it, I didn't expose. Stiffness. So I have to recompile every time. Let me check. Sift. Looking for sift. Set soft collision 30,000. Yeah, it's completely and utterly. Oh, there's an update. Nice. Yeah, it's completely hard coded. Set soft collision, stiffness, and damping. Yeah, let's actually expose this. Let's expose stiffness and damping. I'm gonna do that in the map. But yeah, it would be actually great to not require some things, which is something that I need to implement again. Where should I do that? I should do that in... Yeah, let's add it to the game. Where the map is. State, what is this? Stage timing. Replay, debug, input, config. Car config. Okay, yeah. Car config. No, but actually in the map info. Okay, there it is. Do collision particles. Let's do that. F32. Soft collision stiffness and soft collision damping. And what was actually soft? Yeah, this is the default. So let's go to the bookmark. How do you go to the bookmark? I forgot. Soft collision damp. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it is like 30,000 and 50,000. Okay. And I'm gonna load this map CFG begin gravity particles. Yeah, let's do like soft collision or something. Maybe I should move the gravity to physics. Or something. Yeah, let's do physics. And then I'm gonna do... yeah, I'm not gonna move gravity to physics yet. CFG register. Oh yeah, of course, I need to end this. And this is gonna be soft collision stiffness. And we're gonna have soft collision damping. Right? Is it called soft collision stiffness? Stiffness and damping. Yeah. Okay, and let's replace this with game. Soft collision stiffness. Game. Soft collision damping. Okay. So that should be it. Hopefully. I can change the stiffness and damping now. Anything else? What did I want to add? Oh, somebody asked me. Wait, Kizo said something like "add to config, please," and I forgot. Oh yeah, it was removing the frame buffer. Wonder if I should do it right now. Okay, let's actually try. Let's actually first test. Yeah, let's just do release because I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, and I have to say that I exposed it. Anything else that I wanted to add? Expose surface parameters. Let's see. Soft collision stiffness. Oh, there it is. Launching. And it's gonna say missing soft collision stiffness. So yeah, there is actually a soft collision testing somewhere here. Oh wait, I did have it before. Oh no, I removed it. Did I remove it? What is this cube doing here? I probably removed it. Yeah, I had two pillars. I had two pillars, where one of them was soft. Damn it! I should have tested. Okay. Well, I could actually try it. We added what? Physics, and then there is soft collision stiffness. And I'm gonna say it 1, okay? And soft collision damping. Something weird. So now when I run Sweden, I should have soft collision stiffness to abnormally low value. Let's see if it found it. Yeah, let's try to collide with the banks. Yeah, there it is. It's just going through, just falling through the banks. Oh, but there is actually a soft bottom. Yeah. So even if I fall through, there's still a soft thing behind it, which also has a very stiff collision. But it's kind of cool that you can fall through, although it's terrible when you sink with your wheels. There's way too much inertia. Way too much inertia on the drivetrain. Like the engine is coasting and you're going in reverse and it just like slides. Yeah. I have to do the whole refactor of handling, man. I just don't like it at all. It's drivable, it's serviceable, but no, this is actually fun. Okay, but yeah, anyway, the cool thing is I can now edit the softness, although I don't need to test this. So where am I? I want to see the stems. How do the stems look like? Oh, by the way, they fixed rendering of text in 4.0.2. I just noticed. In Blender. Prop stems, not the stems, but not those stems, but Sweden stems. There they are. Okay. Switch GUI lib are you using for your game? Dear imgui. That's the one. Okay, so what am I actually hitting here? So here's what's going on, by the way, in my game, right? You have a road section, and this road section has two layers. The top layer is the soft one. That is what you're like going through. And it has a special handle. It has a special handle, which is like you put a material called soft. If it's called soft, then it's soft. Otherwise, it's not. And this is a cold proxy, which is just a collider. The problem, though, is that when you go through the soft, you hit the hard stuff. Okay, this is only for the hairpin. I see, and this is actually the normal one. Am I actually correctly merging everything and stuff? Merge, stack along curve, merge. Yeah, one thing I want to try. I want to try to bake I want to try to not have, okay, here is a thing. Let's try to convert the color attribute to convert to vertex byte color. All right. So hopefully this is gonna make the vertex flatter. Which one? This is the narrow section. Yeah, so this is the difference between the narrow, right? Yeah, maybe I can actually lower, maybe for the narrow one, I can lower this so that it's slightly softer. I don't know. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try. I'm gonna raise it up again. If that doesn't work. Okay. And yeah, let's convert to vertex. So maybe that's gonna fix a little bit my my collision problems. And this one I'm also gonna convert to vertex byte color. And the reason why I'm doing this is also because baking is gonna be softer. Hopefully. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna hide these. I'm gonna select everything for export. Oh, you know what? I also forgot to unhide that thing. There it is. Did I also unhide something else accidentally? It looks like. What am I selecting here? Oh, origin. Okay, I don't need that one, and I don't need this plane, whatever this is. This is some kind of a shadow plane. Oh my god, this is when I was testing the shadows. Procedural shadows, not procedural, but... Okay, let's just put this in junk. Oh, all junk. Okay, I'm gonna put that in junk. And yeah, origin and tree simple, also junk. Sun is important for rendering. Oh yeah, I also need to provide it a sun for Sweden sun. Let's see, I'm just gonna copy it from Monty, I think. Monty sun. Sun deer, this one. Okay. Sun deer. Sun wedge. That's the name of the mesh. I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna copy it over to Sweden. Yeah, let's hide Monty again. And I'm gonna call it Sweden sun deer. No more sun cube. Dear God, hello. Thanks, mate. What is this Blender project? It's huge. Yeah, I have all my tracks in here. All the tracks are inside. Yeah, that's it. Let's select everything. Select export. Did I fix this? No, wait, this is the hill. This is the one I wanted to fix back in the day. Oh, wait a minute. Wow, no, it is it is a procedural. It is a procedural object. That is why it's so weird. Okay. Okay. Can maybe conform it a little better. Something like this. And what about this hole? Yeah, let's just pretend it doesn't exist. And then there's a hill. Okay, that's sort of it. And there's just a hole here. That's fine. Nobody's gonna go there. Hopefully. Hopefully no one is gonna be there. And even this, I have a feeling like I can. What is this? Oh, this is just a single plane. All right. And this is subdivided by okay. The density still works. Yeah, maybe instead of this giant forest, I should just keep it closer to the edge. Oh, it is subdivide as well. Slightly problematic. Slightly problematic when you have subdivisions. Yeah, what about this hole here? Let's keep it patched up. All right. So we sort of have covered most of the holes. There's also a clearing here. Anyway, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Maybe the subdivisions are too much. Save, and I'm gonna select everything. Let's go to prepare for shakedown. Prepare for shakedown. And hopefully the sun will be now exported correctly. Let me take a look at my to-do. What else do I need to... Oh, by the way, tomorrow is Wednesday, right? Yeah. So the shakedown, not the game, but the real shakedown in Sweden starts. Okay. So let's see. Oh, look at that. This is a new feature of VS Code. Just noticed. It's like collapsing these. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, so for V25, add frame buffer toggle to config. Haven't done that yet. Yeah, let's actually say that I've added exposed. What was it? 30,000. Let's keep it default. Soft collision stiffness 30,000. Damping 5,000. Okay. So I'm just gonna say that I've exposed soft collision stiffness and damping to map any. That's one thing. Second thing is fixed sideways friction of snow car. That's one thing. That's another thing. Yeah, let's actually add the let's expose the frame buffer. Can I directly just say to the engine config CFG, let's see, config CFG dot register bindings. Okay, these are the bindings. Yeah, car. CFG begin segment. Okay, so this is the car, this is the map, and this is everything else. Screen. Okay, so I'm gonna add it into here somewhere. Graphics. Okay, let's add it to graphics. register frame buffer. Render frame buffer, something like this. Oh, it's gonna be graphics. Graphics. Render frame buffer, and I'm just gonna directly point to engine frame, draw frame buffer. There it is. And it's on by default. Oh yeah, let's call it draw frame buffer. Or should it be show frame buffer or render the okay, something like that. Yeah, and now it should be able to be toggleable. Hopefully. Yeah, let's build. I added one line, and hopefully this is going to help Kizo with his problem. So yeah, let's try adding that to the ini, to the main ini. So config ini in engine drive. We're gonna add where it is graphics, draw frame buffer, yeah, and it's gonna say not found using true by default. Yeah, it is true by default, but we can say draw frame buffer is 0. If I do that and rerun it, oh, it still is running. Did it find it? Interesting. Oh, did I set it? I did set it, right? Draw frame buffer. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it still shows. I don't know why it didn't toggle. Draw frame buffer. This is something else. Okay, let's see. Final references. Ah, last draw frame buffer. Something is wrong there, I think. Or maybe I'm just editing the wrong one. No, it can't be. Okay. Because it did find it. Last draw frame buffer. Yeah, it should be. It should find that it's not 0, obviously. But yeah, why does it? Is something else overriding it? Let's find out. Draw frame buffer is off. Okay, but for some reason it doesn't look like that. Yeah, let's actually when I'm initting the engine, let's do this. Let's explicitly Okay. Engine frame buffer. It should set itself at the beginning. Okay, what if I set here false? Yeah, it's still drawn. So there's something wrong going on there. It's definitely, yeah. Something happens at the beginning. At the beginning. Shit, this is an engine thing. This has got to be the engine thing. Which I'm afraid to change because it's going to take some time. Okay, so I'm going to have to do that later. Some other time. Yeah, there's definitely like enabling and disabling the frame buffer. Engine frame draw frame buffer. Yeah, definitely when I'm creating the window or something, frame buffer needs to be created. Frame buffer, okay. Who says whether you should draw the frame buffer? Okay. Is running. Oh, okay, it happens before everything. If draw frame buffer is not last draw frame buffer, then I do the switching. Oh, I think it happened. I think I know why. Because there's a pre. Yeah. Yep. There is a little bit of a problem. Because I do this is running a few times. Before running the main loop. I think that's probably the problem. Ah. Could be that the scene is null pointer. Should this be inside? Maybe I'm dumb. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. Now it works. So let's see. If I now change it. Yeah, it still works. It still works. Cool. Okay, that was just one line. One line in the engine changed. One line in the engine and one line in the main to just add this handle. Okay, so if I run anything, right, it's gonna say, yeah, it has a frame buffer. And if I can toggle, yeah, there it is. Can turn on and off. Okay, but now you can go into the config. Yeah, let's find Finland. Finland ini. If I add draw frame buffer and I say 0. Yeah, there it is. Super clear. Well, maybe you can't see it on this on the stream, but there is no frame buffer. It's drawing directly to the screen or to the window. Yes, Finland is so smooth compared to Sweden. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we got that, but I'm gonna just turn it to 1. And let's make sure that it is 1. And the other one is config ini. This one also should have draw frame buffer 1. You know what? I can actually hack the snow car. I just got an idea that I can actually just set the snow car intensity headlight. What? Where's the headlights? Isn't the headlights in the car? Lights intensity. It's just called lights intensity. Okay. Lights intensity is 0.5. There we go. Now it's not that harsh. That's nice. That's cool. Okay. So that's one thing, and I want to push the shadows a bit up. So when it comes to the shadows, where are the shadows? Sweden map. Sweden map. We have the shadows. Shadow color. Oh, shadow color is 0.1. Interesting. Scene uniforms. No. What is the name of it? Rendering. Shadow multiplier. Ah, I see. It is not. Yeah, it is 0.1. Okay, let's push it up to 0.2. Let's bump it up to 0.2. There you go. Yeah, the shadows are now much softer, which is cool. Okay, now I definitely need to fix this ice on the snowbanks. It looks terrible. Oh, nice. So yeah, there's a few things to fix. Nice. Yeah, I changed the friction as well, so it does slide more. Yeah, let me actually soften the stiffness. Let's do like a 1, 3. Now that I can do that. Nice. I like that it is soft. I am now just interested in I'm interested in the narrow section. How does it perform with the soft banks? Okay, finally. This is what I was waiting for. Did I actually re-export? I think so. Maybe I made it now a little too frictionless. Trees are definitely not soft. Oh, hate it when this happens. Yeah, actually now it doesn't dig into the ground anymore when I reduce the friction, but now it also bounces way too easily from the sides. They're not intimidating at all, the sides now. Nice, I actually knocked down some arrows. Terrible. Terrible. I knew it. Is this even the new thing? Let me debug physics. Okay. No, this is still the old thing, I think. Yeah, this is still the old. I didn't re-export, I guess. Oh, I can't pass anymore. Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, let me try to re-export. Did I actually do this? Yeah. Yeah, I actually did it. Okay, this was just about to be exported, and then I moved into the to-do, and I completely forgot. I completely forgot to export. Okay, let's make sure to revert, and let's make sure that this is the, yeah, it is. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, let's rerun Sweden. Let's see. Now there should be sun as well in Sweden. Okay. So are the trees now blocking? They are. Yeah, cool. Okay. Now the car is being lit as well. And not just the car, but the particles. Okay, you get stuck into the snowbank. I would love to have some collision particles as well. I'm gonna try to experiment with that tomorrow. Like when you dig into the snowbank, some giant particles. I did try that once, but it didn't really work that well. Didn't look good. Yeah, this fucking tree is the worst. Okay, now the moment of truth. Okay, you can really lean into it. Now there's nothing to stop you. But it's still okay because it's below the ground. It's very close. Yeah, as it's later and later, I'm getting worse and worse driving. Oh wait, do the particle... Oh my god! The collision particles do exist, do they? They're just... They're just... They're just not... I think they do exist. They just look terrible. Okay, collision particles. Do collision particles. 1. Collision particle. Spawn collision particle. What about the size? Scale is 0. Aha, there it is. Collision growth multiplier. Particles. Why can't I navigate? What? Ah, there it is. Particles. Struct particles. I see. Did I... What the fuck? What's going on here? Okay, I don't know what happened. Okay, its intelligence has died. Collision growth multiplier. But am I changing anything with this? Now it's gonna be like, oh yeah, fucked. Yeah, I don't think this works. Okay, there's something wrong with the intelligence. Collision growth multiplier. Yeah. Ah, you can actually modify it in the GUI. Let's see it. I completely forgot that this exists. So I guess in particles. Collision. There it is. If you increase it, there it is. You can actually see them appear and disappear. Boom. But they're way too fast. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, particles. And I don't have anything else. Collision growth. There we go. Okay, it does work. Everything works. Now we should have some particles. There it is. So yeah, let me actually extend the lifetime. 1 second, that's probably too much. Yeah, and increase the growth. Is it even happening? I think it is, just too small or something. Yeah, there it is. They do exist. Slowdown. What is a slowdown? Can I kill trails? There's something wrong here. I think... Yeah, I think the lifetime doesn't work. I might be... Yeah. Okay. So I am changing it depending on the particle's lifetime. But when I'm spawning them, I'm not actually spawning them with the lifetime. Collision particle. Spawn collision. Lifetime. Oh, there it is. Game collision. No, particles. Game particles? What the fuck? How do I access particles? Where is this? No, those are not the particles. Particle data. Particles data is somewhere inside here. Must be. Okay, struct particles. There it is. Okay, it is inside. Oh, it is inside the main. All right. So when I spawn a particle, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's in the callback. I hate this architecture stuff. Okay. You know what? Let's just put these in the game. I'm gonna keep them in the game so that they can access them from anywhere. Okay, and then I'm gonna say particles. There it is. Okay, so when I spawn collision particle, I'm gonna say game dot particles dot collision lifetime. Okay. I need some tea. But before that, Let's see some particles. Particles, collision, lifetime. There it is. They are now showing longer for a longer period of time. And I want them to grow a lot faster. Yeah, something like this. But yeah, they're way too smooth. They're way too smooth. I'm not a big fan of that. Oh yeah, the particles should also retain the car's darkening. Yeah, something like that, but it's too big now. Oh, nice that you can see the shadow blob. Collision slowdown. What is a slowdown? I don't know. I guess it's inheriting is like the drag. Yeah, I need a better texture. That's the thing. How does it look like without the... This look kind of cool, but... yeah, too big. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the collision particles more. But the good thing is that most of the other things are okay. Yeah, one thing I don't like is the texture of the ice, that it's leaking on top of the snowbank. And yeah, the ice is way too dark. Looks like too many of them spawn at the same time or something. Let's see if is it gonna be. Why this particle is way too smooth. Let me check something. Release res. Okay, I have to do a little bit of photoshopping. Okay, I'm gonna fix these textures a bit and then go to sleep. But first, let me go make some tea. Okay. What's the size of this? That's too big. Okay, let's go with 32 by 32. I'll make a copy just in case. Okay, now we see some pixels. But I'm not exactly sure. Are those pixels? It's so... Yeah, they are pixels. Okay, now I finally see some pixels. Okay, but Can I actually use a separate particle? Yeah, I can't. I can't because they're all part of the same thing. They're all part of the same particle system. Okay, let me get the snow car collision friction back maybe to 0.7. Okay, let's abandon the particles. But what I want to do is I want to actually fix these textures. And these textures are where? These textures are in an engine Shakedown textures. I think surface. Grass, grass bright, road snow. I think it's this one. Yeah, looks like it is. And the alpha is just random. Okay, so what is this? Bank. Okay, this is the bank. This is the ice. And so as I said, I do want to remove the ice, and this is the gravel, right? So the bank, deep snow. This is the original snowbank. Okay, so basically what I want to do is I can just do a little bit of painting. To make sure that the ice only shows over here. But yeah, also one more thing is that I said that I want to actually make it brighter. Actually, it's what I want to do. Reduce the saturation a bit. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, and I can dissolve instead so that the edges look a little bit more sharp. Yeah, I can't see where the bottom is, so I'm gonna have to test that on. Yeah, one trick I actually used before is to create some noise, like grain noise. Fibers. Was it fibers? Make sure that it's black and white. but it's not repeating. Is it? Of course it's not. Okay, let's quickly make it repeating. Whoops. Damn it, should have used weaker hard ink. Okay, so what is this? You may wonder. This is the transition height map. So, yeah, maybe I should do something like that for gravel. Like, all right. And of course, on top of this, I do want to add snowbank. Is this the snowbank? Okay, it's actually these. These are the snowbanks. Okay, we have the gravel. And then we want to do the ice. With the snowbank below. Yeah, let me just try this. Super PNG. Okay. Now I have to reload. Okay, here is where I have the snowbank, icy snowbank, which I don't want. Let's see. Okay, I need to ice, road ice. What the hell? All right, let's see. Road ice. There we go. It's a new texture now. There we go. It's a completely different look. Doesn't go over the banks, which is nice. And a little brighter. Okay, let's go for gravel now. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Snowy gravel. There we go. Oh, we have less of it. Maybe it's too much. Yeah, it's way too narrow. It's way too narrow, and it doesn't actually repeat. No, this is not repeating problem. This is the problem of two objects. Why is it even mirrored? Yeah, this is just the UV, the broken UV. So it's all the way into this this pit that you can see. Okay. So I'm actually gonna reduce it all the way to here, to this line. And the same on the other side, I guess. But I don't see it very clearly. Yeah, there it is. Now it covers the whole thing. Looking good. Yeah, now the snowbank is consistent. More consistent at least. There is a little bit of repetition problems. Okay, I'm gonna fix that tomorrow. Can't, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Repetition problem. It's not seamless. That's what I mean. Yeah, and the transition is maybe a little bit harsh. I should, yeah. Slightly better, yeah. But it should definitely be less harsh. So I should really add a little bit of noise. Just pure noise. Didn't save a super PNG. Yeah, slightly more blended now. Okay, something like that. But I need to fix the texture to prevent it from repeating, for sure. And the ice is okay. The ice is okay. This deep snow, fine, whatever. Okay. So, one final export for today. Let me save, select everything. Yeah, let me actually save this. I'm gonna copy this one. Into one of the layers. Just so I have it. Okay, I'm gonna save it. Let's exit. All right. Prepare for shakedown. Let's get the tea. All right, perfect timing. As I'm back from the tea, can export Sweden GLB, export, and let's see how that looks like. New textures. Nice. It doesn't mess with the snowbank. Looks good. Except for my driving. Okay, I really like it now, how it feels like. So, I'm gonna keep with this one. And I like the physics. Physics are good. This tree is the worst. Okay, the only thing that's left is to improve these collision particles. Okay, let's focus and try to do a nice run. So bad, so bad. Oh, wow. 2 seconds faster. Nice. Okay, I think that's it. Um, Not bad. Not bad. Improve the textures by a lot. Here are some shots. Oh, nice, nice turn. Just looking for some nice shots. Yeah, I do want to increase the grip of the gravel so that it feels slightly better driving over it. Oh, that was a nice turn. Yeah, let's ref time. Would you like to overwrite? Yes. That was a nice flick. Yeah, that was bad. This is the only bad part of this run, kind of. Yeah, but I also hit a lot of banks. I love this jump. Yeah, let me do one more run. Now that I have the tea. And that's it. The lighting looks great, I have to say. I don't know, I've tweaked the values a bit and suddenly I'm not thinking about it. About my run. Suddenly it looks a lot better. Damn! No! Fuck. Got stuck. Oh, one more thing I wanted to try. Sweden. Sweden inning. MIP bias is -3. Whoa, that's too much. Finland inning MIP bias is also -3. Okay, is it? Did I move it to the map? I forgot. No, I didn't. All right. Yeah, this is definitely way too blurry. You don't see anything with me by a 0. Does look slightly better without the frame buffer, but not by much. I just wanted to say how clean the run was. Okay, yeah, let me get it back to -3. Okay, what about -2? Don't need to go extreme like in Finland. Yeah, I think this is fine. Please don't fuck up this run. No. Yeah, that was... I dug myself in. I should have lifted before the jump. Fuck! Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, 3 seconds. Okay, one more. One more run. And I'm done. Okay. Let's do it from the side view. Where I can't control the gears. That's the problem. Wrong. Should have slowed down. Yeah, I can't focus. I can't focus when... What the fuck was that? Left before. There we go. Nice. This is where I fucked myself up last time. Okay, now the jump. The two jumps of the leaps of faith. Okay. Yeah, one went fine. Woof. Why did I stop there? Okay. The second one, much more important. Oh. Fuck, I went to neutral. Oh. I was way too careful there. Oh, 0.60. Nice. New record. 2:45. 0.6. Okay. Well, that's it. I'm gonna save this. Yeah, that was a good run. So yeah, that's it for today. I made a track out of my Sweden map. So there is if just a few more things to fix, and I might even publish this tomorrow. I don't know. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe Thursday. Yeah, because I want to finish a few more things. Yeah, just fix those textures, maybe add a few more houses. But yeah, this is great. I am really satisfied with how this turned out, especially after I fixed these textures, not going over the banks. So yeah. And also reducing the headlights. Looks cool. And reducing the shadows, yeah. Yeah, this was low. Oh my god, 5 hours. 5 hours of streaming, I just noticed. Nice view of the lake. Yeah, and the collision particles. I need to fix them. Yeah, I was so lucky on this jump. But yeah, this low section is really painful. Especially when driving in the cockpit. Yeah, and then here I was way too careful. Didn't want to risk. Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, thanks for joining today. We made the stage layout, which does work. And yeah, improved the graphics. Nice, going along. Yeah, see you tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna stream tomorrow, finishing up those little things. Well, actually, I'm not gonna say I'm definitely gonna stream, because I might not stream because I just want to speed up and do the yeah, just finish the track. But tomorrow is Shakedown for real life Rally Sweden, so make sure to check that out. It's probably gonna be live on YouTube or something on WRC. At least Monte Carlo was. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm yawning. Bye. Good night. Yumala. Good night.